Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, Internet people. How you doing tonight? Are you doing good? I hope so. This is a very, this is a very welcome bit of normalcy today. Hello, Internet Talk Box. Oh no! The void answer's back! Not kidding. How you doing, Tethercat? It's been... I have been sent out into the middle of nowhere all week, and I hate it. Doing markedly better than I was last week. I don't know if I'd call it good yet, but better. I'm glad you're getting through it. But the Eggs Benny was so good, so it's okay. That's precisely it. Like, here's how far away this place is. It's this perfect distance away, where you have to have a safety orientation before you enter the facility. And they tell you in there, if you get hurt on the premises, do not call 911, call us. Not because we're covering it up, but because if you call them, they will not get here in time. We'll get you somewhere to get patched up. And that's the perfect... Yeah, your Blue Sky Eggs Benny story, right? Yep. The Eggs Benny's just too good. And it's subsidized. That's the other thing, too. Like, this place, I guess it's a perk. The canteen is subsidized, so I can get 2 Eggs Benny for $7. And it shouldn't work. They're too far away for fresh ingredients, but here they are. I don't get it. It baffles me, because it doesn't look good either, but it's amazing. It shouldn't work. Are there narcotics in the Hollandaise? Maybe, but it's certainly benefiting me. Oh man. So then I thought, you know what we need to do? You know what would put a nice bow on 1 week of many? Putting the Holland in the Hollandaise. Yup. Just put a bit of cocaine in it. Adds a little bit of pep. So you know what'll make take the sting from a week in the middle of nowhere? Playing a video game about being in the middle of nowhere. How's that for a segue? That sounds like a rougher segue. It sounds like a rougher Segway ride than how the founder of Segway died. I learned that one a while ago. Would you like some pepper? Waitress winks furiously. Yep. That pepper's looking a little white there. Are you sure that's not salt? Like, oh yeah, we're sure. No spoilers, but Digital Circus fans, finale came out yesterday. How we feeling? I think that was a great telefono. Correct. That was the telefono. That was me being the illusion of a functional human being through automation and delegation. And that was delegating food. But, you know, I think the end of that show was, they put a good... I think they wrapped it up quite well. No spoilers, I felt the TADC stuck the landing, loved it. I liked it too, and again, no spoilers, but... Of course, I latched on to the episode previous. I found something weird in the episode previous, and then I went, oh, that's a hint to something, and then I went, no, they just made a mistake in writing. Are we feeling alright talking about the previous one? Oh, actually, no, if I do that, then it spoils the current one. It was so good, I loved it so much. Once the Discord is fully up and running, I will be yapping about it there in spoiler text. I just gotta know what goes where. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do the Discord message, the thing there. Hang on. We are soft server. If you would like an invite, or in whispers, and we'll send a one-time link. Hi Janice, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. If you'd like an invite, please request one in chat or in whispers, and we will send a one-time link. You have wrench. We're gonna go fix stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Manually unpinned or until end of stream. There we go. I just don't know what goes where. Okay. That's kind of the bit. That is a very... That server is very big. It's very big, and some of it doesn't have perfect uses. I did put some hints in the text channels. But, yeah, if anybody's interested in one, in a link, let me know. We'll send a one-time link to you. Well, I noticed it's certainly grown since I joined. Yeah, I added one or two things. But I did also alter... Well, not alter. I didn't realize this, but some sections you can put a description of what it does, so at least gives a bit of a hint. But yes, it is massively oversized. And empty and awkward. Partially by design and partially because it's cool. We had a fair amount of fun making it. You didn't label all the text channels yet, though. Which ones did I miss? Did I miss some? There's so many in there, even I forgot, and we've only had it up for a week. Yay! I'm good at public server management. Oh man. I think it's quite fitting when I said I'm not sure I can do a server justice. But that's okay. We're gonna have a time. Oh, I think you got them while I was checking. They're labeled now. I don't think I labeled the yoga room. but yes, that one's my favorite. Any place we want to like share video, we do it in the yoga room because nobody does yoga in the yoga room. This should be easy for me, but it's not. Brute force and arrogance. That's how we're going to solve this one. Wow, that was all it was. The yoga room. No, yeah, nobody does yoga in the yoga room. The only thing the yoga room is used for is people just end up, I don't know, putting any of the catered stuff there. Or they have a meeting in there. Nobody actually uses the yoga room for what it's meant for. It'll be a cold day in hell before anybody who uses that server actually does anything involving yoga. Gossip for sure. Nobody does yoga in the yoga room has the same energy as nobody in Fight Club talks about Fight Club. I realized saying that out loud that it really made it seem like people are, like, boinking in the yoga room, which, I mean, we aren't, but in hindsight, I should have probably been more careful what I said. Let's get the background music going up here. Old background music. Then we have like a bunch of generic voice channels, and that's like the cafeteria. It's like a gym with flat screens on the walls. You can pretend you're lifting weights all you want, but you're watching Grey's Anatomy. You don't even like Grey's Anatomy. Not even ironically. Hey. Well, the OGs are gone. Fellas. Oh yeah! We were dealing with the zombie... The zombie goober. Yeah, we better get on that. Alright, you two, follow me. Oh. You know, it'd be a lot more terrifying if you actually kept up. Sorry, watch your head. New Year, new zombie goober event. Yep. Like that we're kind of getting to the point now where it's... I think, Quartz, you put it best. You kind of reach this critical event where the horrors beyond your comprehension, you just get exasperated with them. Oh man, the face eater's back. God damn it. I wanted to go to the store today. Fuck. Alright. Alright, get in there, you. You too. Come on. So, first things first. We're gonna get a fresh battery. And I have a harebrained scheme. And the harebrained scheme is that we going to put the zombie goober in the furnace. Because as a slow stage 1 lad, it's very easy to navigate. Oh, right. I remember this now. One of the transformers is getting unstable. TR2. Right, so we're gonna go to TR2, go fix the transformer. We found a shovel in there. We can go dig up the zombie goober with it. And then, we're ready. I thought you meant one of the transformers was getting unstable, like Starscream. Oh! Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it that there'd be something like that in this game. We already had these, like, this species of semi-robotic, like, biomechanical creatures that went to the construction site and just ran experiments on the hole. And the only thing we know about the hole is that it's a hole. That's it. That's all we know. It's a hole. And the funny thing is that researcher did the exact same thing I wanted to do, which was they just took a thing and threw it down the hole just to see what happens. It's more than the sum of its parts. Now we're getting Buddhist. Who's your favorite Transformers? Mine are Ratchet and Knockout, but also Starscream is just like me for real, for real. I admittedly never saw much of Transformers, but if I was put in a position where I had to say, I don't know. I know there's 2 Transformers that combine to make an ice cream truck, and they are not good at what they do. I know that. I can't remember who they are. My parents were poor. They bought me GoBots. I paid kids my lunch money at the bike rack because their parents could afford Transformers. I really like Transformers Prime, but I've been watching G1 too. Pretty much all the shows are free on YouTube. Interesting. And fixed. And over here is a shovel. Rat trap fan. I'd have to go back and review Transformers more before I can make an opinion. All I can remember, other than, you know, Optimus Prime and Bumblebee, is, yeah, the 2 Transformers that make the ice cream truck, and I can't remember what their names are. Is that my... Oh, no, it's just blood. Nope, that's just blood too. Okay, we're good. No, it's just an ominous puddle of blood. We're fine. Yeah, it's good. You know, it's pretty fine. It's pretty good. You know. Good times had to buy all. I say that knowing full well that it's going to be a very unpleasant time pretty soon. I forgot something. Where is it? I just realized some back-end stuff I forgot to launch. I'll let that chew for a minute. And there's the drone that gets me my daily delivery of food cans. Uh-oh. There we go. Actually, that should work. Hey, canned peaches! This'll be great once I find my can opener in the pile of refuse. Just gonna put that on the chair. What are you so angry? What is... Sir? Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Okay. Yeah, in a minute. Okay, there. Ow. Okay. I am suffering blood loss right now. No, 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 no. Get here. Get it. Go away. Leave me. Get out of here. Fuck. You can't buy a new can opener. Spent all my money on a barbecue to ruin a friendship. Oh. It's funny because it's true. I did burn Lewis. And it was an accident. That wasn't. That was deliberate and self-defense. We don't even see those guys move before. They will move if there's only there's two reasons they would move. The first is I think there's an event where they'll just start moving and try and beat you up, and the other one is if you light them on fire, they stop playing around and just want to mess you up. It's because he tried to burn them alive. I mean, yeah. Duh! The duck! Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye. You have a good day at work, Quartz. We believe in you. Enjoy work. Embrace joy. What the hell happened to my couch? Empty beer bottle, empty beer bottle. Is there any not empty beer bottle I can pick out of the refuse? That would be pretty cool. Hey! Right there. We're just gonna grab that one. Now, because I got... Oh, I need this. Not because it does anything useful, but because I spent a lot of money on it, and now I feel bad throwing it out. Okay. Okay. I need to buy medication. Store. Pill. Pill box. Heals 30%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pills bottle. Heals by 20%. Medication. Heavy meds. Restores max health value. Gee, I want a med kit. First aid pack contains a bunch of pills, bandages, and supplements. Those will do. Okay, we are ready to go. I'm gonna try something stupid. What happens if I put a non-chargeable battery in the charger? Doesn't work. Cannot use regular okay. I thought it would just go pop. And that would be it. But no. That would be too funny. That'd be too stupid. And here comes the drone. So we're gonna take one of these pills, and we're gonna have a lot of them. There we go. And we're gonna save, now that we have in our possession a shovel. Still need to clean that up. And this up. I don't even... The dickhead extraterrestrials littering. They dumped this whole sedan. They wrecked my fucking fence. Like, the audacity. Okay, so I think somewhere up here... Somewhere up here is the zombie goober that we need to deal with. There it is. Because it's got its own music, we're going to be careful. Okay. I like how we can just grab this thing by the wheel. I will say, it has a lot of blood in it. Oh, my shins. Okay. My scheme, my con. It's too slow. It is much too slow. And I think I can trap it. Gonna make blood all over my floor, isn't it? Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Don't mess up the furniture. Excuse me, Broomba. Is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, oh. Come on. Jump on in. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in there. God, you, ow. Yeah. Now you don't know what the hell to do. That was kind of thrilling. Combating the horrors beyond my comprehension by being a cheap bastard. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of blood. I was on board with full attention since you picked it up by the wheel. It's like, just get in the fucking furnace. Get in the furnace, horrors. No, I don't want. Get in the furnace. Get in the furnace, horrors. No, I don't want to get in the furnace. Get in the fucking furnace. No, I want to stab you. Get in the fucking furnace. Alright, rechargeable battery. Discharge flashlight. Okay. Oh, ow. I went head first into the door. It was epic. I'm so glad I pulled that off. That was something. Now how am I gonna turn it off? You know, in hindsight, I should have brought the non-rechargeable battery. But I think I will celebrate with a beer. God, Kel's a lightweight. Empty bottle. Wow. Staggering around on a single bottle. What a lightweight. So we kind of just have to wait it out, I think? I just gotta get batteries. Just gotta get. No, I gotta get the battery. No. No, that was the charger. Okay. No, now I'm better. Weren't you just absolutely shit-faced? I got better. There. How's the battery? There we go. Rechargeable battery. Now we can watch in full view. The angry... Actually, what does that paper say? Oh, it's just a stack of papers. Now we have a unique problem. Do we kind of just let it sit in there for a while? I can't believe that the stupidest idea I could think of was the most effective. In previous encounters, it was like hours, multiple hours of trying to fight this thing, and now it's just like, pick it up by the wheel, throw it in the fucking furnace. Let it stew. Yeah, let it simmer for 2 hours. Guess I really didn't need all this other medkit stuff. I did get stabbed a little bit. Maybe I should put some of that away. I think I've been shit-kicked enough. I should keep a medkit there. Pop some pills. And, while that's stewing down there, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Yeah. I gotta clean that up eventually. I say walking around with all this blood everywhere. Well, that's sure taken a while. Let's get some garbage bags and we'll start cleaning out the little spooky secret area. Oh, it's stabbing faster. It's getting beat up. Anyway, while we stew, we can clean up the secret underground area. Ooh, what's this? Is it still scary out there? Yeah, it's still scary out there. I don't know what we're gonna do with this base down here, but it's here. That low, somewhat melodic tune, indicating there's an imminent threat that I just got fed up with and threw in the furnace. Truly, there are terrors and horrors in our world, and it's us, the most terrifying creature of all, man. I think it's at its last stage of being really mad at me. I mean, I don't blame it. Wonder if I can call a drone to pick up my garbage here. That should get me like 40 bucks. Also, the fire extinguisher is kind of useful right now. I'll wait a minute while the drone arrives. When that thing finally breaks down, it leaves behind a bunch of parts that I think are important. So, I wanna put them out. Still going. Nothing there. So what is this? Like the equivalent of taking down a 999 hit point boss 1 HP at a time? I guess, yeah. So that's supposed to be a really difficult fight. Unless you're really good at this game. I am not really good at this game. I think we're like 30 in-game days, and this place is still a dump. But at least the extraterrestrial campers don't hate me this go around. Oh, I didn't call the drone. That's why it never showed up. I don't even know what like hurts this. Where'd that blood come from? Did it come from the vent? Yeah, and that's pretty much what it is that this is a really high HP boss. It's in 3 phases. And you're either supposed to be really well equipped or really, really scared. After a while, I just got annoyed. I did know that there was a way you could be cheeky and, you know, grab it by the wheel, but I never really was able to do anything because I was always within stabbing range. Oh, the drone's here. But now, I understand. I can take a few stabs. I think this is an example of working smart, not hard. And are you really well equipped? And really scared? Well, I'm certainly not well equipped. And I was scared, now I'm just annoyed. But now I get to feel really smug. As it feel now, you monster. I kind of agree with what Quartz was saying with this. You kind of reach this point in the game where it's like these absolutely horrific things, these horrors beyond your comprehension. They're showing up, and you're like, "Oh man, it's the face ripper. I was trying to do shit today. God damn it!" Really, smug is the best smug. Ooh, what was that? Is there something down there? Now, the other unfortunate thing is, while an otherworldly event is going on, the game doesn't actually pause. You can't go to sleep, and you can't save the game. So that's where it's just like, really? Come on. Come on. Burn to cinders already. I want to go to bed. Come on. Angry stab phase. Oh! What is that outside? Yes? Uh-oh. That was the imposter goober. Where's my fire extinguisher? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd I put the fire extinguisher? Okay, good, we got one here. Oh. It all burned. Well, you can't have everything. Oh well. Where is it? Where did it fall down here? I blinked. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I misinterpreted a signal. And the signal was, we heard 3 bangs. What I didn't realize is that was the zombie goober. Well, I call it a zombie goober. It's not really called goober. This zombie version of my little robot helper exploding. And, like, finally getting destroyed. And that's what I had the fire extinguisher for, is as soon as that happened, I was going to turn the furnace off and go snuff everything so I could collect the important stuff. Because there's, like, a radioactive canister in there, and then some spare parts. But, no, I don't see them. So I think I goofed. I goofed her. Oh well. Oh well. There will be another one. I encountered at least 3 of these the last time I played this game. So I'm not too choked up. It really was a solid strat. That was the most harebrained thing I think I've done, and I'm very proud of that. What if we took the thing that murders you within, like, 1 person's length by stabbing you in the face, pick it up by the feet, and throw it in the furnace? Do you think that's a good idea? That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Hey, a shrimp burger. Timestamps on these comments says it took about 12 to 15 minutes. Ooh, that is a while. 15 minutes to get rid of it. Okay, I will say, that is massively better than the several hours it took in previous runs. There was one stream where it took the whole 4 hours just to beat it up and take its parts. Let's do a little bit more cleanup. Alright. Ooh. Now, you guys are not talented enough to win by just trying your best, so we're gonna cheat. And remember, if you get caught, what you say is, I misinterpreted the rules. Oh, man. Well, how you doing, Michisu? Are you doing good? I hope so. We just successfully protected against a zombie version of Goober. Oh, there goes the power. God damn it. Now, what cut the power? All the transformers were fine. There is so much of this. We'll pack these up and we'll see what the hell's going on. Anything around here? No, nothing around here. Oh. Oh, that went hard down. That's no good. What the hell did it? I think all the transformers were in good condition. They were all over 50% integrity. Actually, I better call a drone to take my guard. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the trash out with the drone. Then I'll go investigate what the hell happened to the transformer. Oh, yeah. Meantime, I'll sift through the debris for the can opener. I mean, I do have enough money for another can opener, but it's just, god damn it, I dropped it here, and I feel dumb. And I know the moment I buy another one, I'm gonna find it, because that's how that shit works. It's always how it works. Hey, a bone. Alright, fine. There! We're gonna be going on an adventure. Now let's follow the power lines to see where the hell this is. Alright, where is... Oh, it's all the way at TR3. This is stupid. But now I learned a really cheap, cheesy strategy. I can just hike. I can just crawl up the cliffside. Careful. 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 And then we abuse the vaulting mechanism to lift up off a cliff, and instead use it to crawl up this cliff. Skyrimming, as I call it. Is this an actual, like, Skyrim cheese mechanic? That's brilliant. Oh no. Too tired. This is a problem. And I took the med kit out. Would a beer help? Oh, and dead. I didn't save after, did I? Insert shameless Discord plug here. A problem is just a solution wearing a mask. Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright, worried about, okay, we're gonna get the game loaded back in. I really hope it auto-saved, because that's like 20 minutes of my life gone. I just invented it, Tyson never said that. Oh, nevertheless, that's it. I like that one. Oh, good, we saved down here, in the scary pit. Okay, so we're at the 1 hour mark here. Now, unfortunately, we have to put up with ad breaks. So, let's take this time to get up and stretch and move around. Don't go too far, we'll be back shortly. Internet people, I've made a bad choice, and I'm living with it. I am in possession of one hot dog. My goal is for nothing to be able to decompose me when I die. There's many ways that you can be remembered forever. One of them is to have ingested so many preservatives that you cannot decompose. Huh. It's really interesting. He didn't seem to rot. He just seems to have gone stale. You think that's really a good thing to say, Bill? One hot dog is a bad idea. One chili dog is a good idea. We'll put chili on that bread hound. Put some chili on it. I learned that there's some very fierce opinions on chili between some of the regulars here. I then learned what Skyline chili is. There's a few scenarios where I say, I'm not touching that one. That was one of them, because I think the only reason a fight didn't break out is that they were on notably different parts of the planet. Actually, it's not true. I think the two who were arguing were close enough. Been helping a hot dog. Okay, now this time what I'm gonna do is I'm going to not be a buffoon, and I will use the quad. Where did the meat go? Oh, there's an opening there. Wait a minute. And now to throw a wrench in and say burger bite with chili. How? You know what? No, I'm not asking questions. You know what? No. You're going in there. I'm not even asking questions at this point. I realize it's not very scary because the hold music's still up. I'm just gonna make it really quiet. Can't hear it over all the computer equipment. Alright. Yeah, you can be mad in there. Let's see what the hell happened to the Transformers. Can I get coffee in this state? For those who don't know, a burger bite is a hot dog, but it's made of burger meat instead. Holy shit, the coffee machine has backup power. See, this here, this is the future I was promised. A coffee machine, always on and ready. Just like that one time I got sent to a pulp and paper mill in the middle of nowhere. And they had the most amazing invention at the hotel. It was a pancake making robot. Oh. Goober, what are you doing? Who started Goober? Why is there metal scrap here? I'm confused and mildly annoyed. Alright, what does the radar say? Okay, nothing interesting there. Alright. Get some money. I didn't know that, but I usually chop a veggie burger into 4 thin slices while cooking it, then put those in a sausage bun. Too tasty. I'll have to put chili on that. That sounds like a brilliant idea. But why did Goober start up? I'm curious if the transformer didn't actually shut down, or if somebody turned it off. Yule, okay. What the hell happened? Health, 78. What the hell? This is stupid. Can't believe this. I am gonna walk like a peasant. But I have my potato. Oh, it's another event. Okay, okay, okay. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I have coffee. I have potato. Mike, that would explain why the quad is busted. Okay. Yeah, the scary stuff's out there. I don't want to go out in the wilderness. There's bears out there. Do you have any idea how many wildernesses there are out here? There's like 10. There's like 10 wildernesses. You can trip and fall in one. Alright. I've never heard of an Impossiburger, but if you sing a few bars, I'll hum along. Is that the... Oh, I was thinking the Beyond Burger. Because I know there's one that's made of, like, bean protein. We still have the scurry out there. The things are being scurry. I'm a scurr. like, I should be scared, but I'm just like, God damn it, I haven't actually done the job the game says you're supposed to be doing. The Beyond Burgers are the ones I slice up into sausage buns. I love that the Superstore sells them. I'd like them more if it weren't for the fact that I just don't process beans very well. I just don't feel good when I eat it. Actually, I had a discussion with a lady at my previous job. And, because she's vegan. And I asked, and she was excited to have it because she wanted meat. And I said, well, is it that you don't want meat because of, like... Oh, right, there's a lot more broken here. Is it that you don't eat meat because... Like, I know if you don't want to eat an animal... Because, you know, you're gonna kill the animal to eat it. But then it's like, is this a very, but what if I could kind of scenario? Because if I said, you know what, you can... If you don't have to build your flavor profile of your burger around meat, I kind of think that opens up a lot of different tasty sandwiches. Hey Nate, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. I don't know what the scurry event is, but it keeps showing up. I could be better, you. Oh, I'm sorry you're not doing so great. I'm doing okay, I guess. I've been sent out to a remote facility in the middle of, like, I say the middle of nowhere, but it's like an hour out into the middle of nowhere at highway speed. Just to... Oh, it's still going on. Just to get to this place daily. And it sucks. It sucks. I was mentioning it at the start of the stream here. It's the kind of place where you're far enough away where the safety orientation explicitly tells you if you get hurt, don't call 911 because 911 won't get here in time. Call our special corporate number and we'll arrange, like, to airlift you out. Or, like, they have some medical facilities there just because they know people won't make it. Oh. Why did I trip? But I'm glad it's better than bad. Sounds like a perfectly safe job. Now, the annoying... Well, I say annoying part. The good part is that the work I'm doing is purely server and virtual machine work. But I have to be there because without oversharing, it's... I think when the project's done, it's going to be like 80 virtual machines that I lay the foundation for and install some baseline software on, and then a specialist goes in after me and does all the data importing and fine-tuning and getting the software to run. But the thing is, you have to be there for some of it because it requires... It's running stuff in a room, in a particular room. And so you have to run it from the room to see if it behaves. Depending on the requirements for said VMs, that'd be quite the setup. I would say it's not in the middle of nowhere until you have to drive on a gravel highway to get there, and makes you question if you're even on a road. I've been on a farm like that once. Yep. The kind where the GPS doesn't help you. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sometimes I'll get a call that I can't defer. And that was one of them. Unfortunately. But everything's good. Everything's under control. That is a very dangerous cliff. Now we run in the forest. The campers must not like me very much. At least I think that was the campers. I don't see why. And the quad works again. Okay. So that was the... No. So one little tidbit I do know is that if the campers don't like you, they'll pull pranks on you. Like, say... turning off the transformer and then sabotaging your quad. Sabotaging the farthest away transformer. And then sabotaging your quad to make you go all the way there. The campers are the same ones who made this, too. A lot of the sites where work happens here are hundreds of miles of is this a road? Yeah, that's what happens when your population to landmass ratio is really out of whack. Sabotaging your quad is just a solution wearing a mask. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, that's a really good quote. I'm going to remember that one. That's so profound. And one of the servers is grumpy. Alright. A boost. Okay, so it starts with A, but none of the rest are correct. I don't even remember any quote that I said that I would remember. Okay, so what else here starts with an A? You forgot 90% of quotes you hear, Gandhi. Now we're getting into the use the force... Oh, alarm. Use the force Harry, Gandalf kind of levels of goof quotes. Forget 90%, I've forgotten 100. You missed 90% of the shots because I forgot what they were. Michael, what's his face? Yeah, I got a full battery. You discharge the flashlight. There. Start the computer up. How's Goober? Goober's at 63%? There we go. Okay, well, I'm going to bed. I did not bring a flashlight. There we go. A little bit of cleanup here is in order. The path to peace is world destruction, civilization rollover, Gandhi. God, that's a great bug. I love that bug. There's that such a unique well, not unique, such a special circumstance that just brings me so much joy is when bugs become features because they're just too damn fun. Oh, fuck. Because there was another one, well, yeah, Civ 5. Actually, just Civilization in general, the Civilization, yeah, the rollover bug. Where if you humble Gandhi, it causes an underflow, and then makes them the most aggressive guy in the game. Another one I really like that where bugs become features was, Disgaea. Actually, I don't know if I've streamed Disgaea. It's like a orthogonal strategy game. But one of the bugs, one of the bugs in it is that somebody was adding user interface elements to make it a little bit easier to, or a little bit easier on the eyes to play. And one of them is, instead of making the camera snap to your cursor, your camera and your cursor slowly sweep to where it needs to go. The bug was that some actions, like say picking up an object and throwing it, those were dependent on your cursor's location. And the bug was that some logic was checking the cursor's location right now. Some of them were checking the location of the cursor, of where the cursor was supposed to be. And so one of the bugs was that you could pick up an object, change focus somewhere else, and then throw the object while the cursor's sweeping to where it needs to go to throw it somewhere incorrect. And then they went, wait a minute, that's fucking genius, let's make that a feature. And so instead of fixing it, they said, oh, how'd they put it? Because the whole game is that, or like the whole concept of Disgaea is that you are, you're all demons in hell. So like, so if you're a really good demon, you know how to exploit things to your advantage. Wink. It's like, could it have been easy to fix? Yeah. Should they have fixed it? Yeah. Did they? No, because it's funner that way. I'll never forget the first time I saw the pop-up of Gandhi has discovered nuclear technology and the events that happened after. Gandhi how? Gandhi why? Why would you do this, Gandhi? No, man of peace. Craft. Wooden debris. Wooden scrap. Yeah, I know. This is such a dump that, like, stuff's getting... things like clipping into other things that are clipping into other things. Paper. 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 I do like how they did that. Where they took a modern-ish engine and they make it look like it's something older. Pepper. E-waste. Tape. An empty bag. Bupper. Alright, and glass scrap. Really? We're out of space again. Actually, a notepad would be useful. I'm gonna keep that. Plastic trash. I need to get another one of these boxes. And I'm pretty confident I have the money for that. Failed to report, failed to report, failed to report, failed to report. You ever see the video someone made of every sieve? Of every sieve is Gandhi? No, I haven't seen that. Okay, it's 8 in the morning. I think I can do this. I think I can make this work. Store. We're gonna get... No. Cool Funny Cinnamon Muncher? Monica Cine Roll Award plushie. Oh yeah, they're nice. They're a fun streamer, actually. If you want to see some really neat stuff you can do with 3D and a game engine and a little bit of motion capture equipment, they're a great streamer to watch. Box. Floppy box. Actually, a floppy box would be good. I'm having a hard time dealing with all these loose floppy disks. Storage. Cannot save mid-air. Scrap box, open container. Blueprint for a B box. Pin box. A box of pins. Oh, it's just container. Okay, I guess. Barrel. Backpack. An equipable backpack with a large amount of space inside. Max cart. Oh. I could actually use a backpack. Because I know that's gonna... I'll just keep that in the cart for when more money comes my way. Okay, so we have a drive. Actually, you better save that signal. Now let's get a signal on deck. I hope I grabbed it in time. I might not have. Damn it, just missed it. That game was really uneventful until one of them got the every civ has aggression lowered by 2 bonus, and then, well, Then suddenly it wasn't so peaceful anymore. Yeah, I hear you. Let's go get my... I know I asked you to come here. I know. You can do... I don't know why they did that one font if it's unreadable. Alright, so I already know that. Alright, off you go. You rivaled Bill Withers with your I knows. So now you're obligated to say ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Let's get more cleaning. Bubber. More bubber. Electronic stuff. A flip-flop. Was kind of expecting it to put a hole through the floor. You're lucky I don't know how to clip. Once you learn that, it's game over for me. Oh god. I almost created perpetual motion. Nail. Glass trash. Plastic trash. You craft. Yeah. It is a very good mischievous skill to have with clipping. Sometimes it's well, I don't think I've made anybody too sheepish with clips before, because I don't think they've gone back and deleted them afterwards. But it's fun. I'm glad they put that function in. It is a powerful tool that can be used for both good and evil. And, alternatively, secret third option, mischief. No, it's starting to clean up around here. Okay, good. It was getting foggy out there. I was worried we'd have another event. I'm like, I am I am trying to do some therapeutic cleaning. I can't handle the chaos and disorder right now. Actually, that's true. I totally can, but it's for the bit. That's the thing. It's just it's for the bit. Committing to the bit. Now we get to all the little finagly stuff. I just really wish there was an easier way to consolidate it all. Like being able to just empty one container into another container. Crash. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Push broom. Start consolidating. We're starting to get less lag. We need to get it all back. Make it recompute all the collisions. There we go. I don't want to hear it until we're back to 20 frames a second. Did I just eat that cockroach? Oh well. Nobody saw it. There are no witnesses. A full battery? Holy shit, that's amazing! This is the best day of my life! Now, it sounds like exaggeration, but I need to remind folks, I just had extraterrestrials pull a prank on me by sabotaging my quad and knocking out the farthest away transformer so I'd have to walk. And that weird chattery sound, I'm almost certain that chattery sound is them laughing. Because that exact chattery sound is what I heard before a catapult launched this at me. And when I went to the camper site, good thing I didn't tell him about the fork. Oh no. Not the fork. What fork? But if you told me, then it wouldn't be funny anymore. Oh no. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Plastic trash. I think we're good now. Well, that is a lot less. I'm very grateful. I'm very happy. And a bunch of paper. Rubber. Alright, that's enough of that. I think it's time we get this tuned in. There's nothing there. But we're gonna tune it in anyway. This is a very sensitive mouse. Up there. There it is. There. Three, two, 1, 0. Okay, so it's not on the bottom end. That top end goes real fast. I have to be careful. That's close enough. Fuck it. How's the download? 4%. That's gonna be a while. Okay. I have 180 bucks. You know what I can do with 180 bucks? Garbage bags. Get a bunch of garbage bags. One. Max cart. Oh, yeah. Backpack. There. We're gonna clean out that scurry secret passage. How's the space here? Little under half filled. How? How did that happen? How does this happen? How did the screwdriver get in here? And away we go. You, made a mess. I sure did. Oh yeah, that is how that happened, I guess. Where did all this garbage come from? You made this garbage. Where am I? A dump. How you dump stuff here? Trash. Wooden debris. I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, it's all good. So the plot is you're sent to this facility and you're really not given much explanation on what happened or what happened to your predecessor. But the place is an absolute dump. And so part of it is figuring out how the fuck to clean it. Alright. Now, to be completely fair, though, the blood was me. That was my fault. Most of this is mine, I'm fairly sure, except for the front yard. Sorry, the parking lot in the front. For some reason, an extraterrestrial dumped something. I think it was an animal. I don't need a pencil holder. That can be turned into scrap. Craft. Paper scrap. That's looking better. How's that download coming? 4, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Downloaded! I'm gonna save it. And save the signal. What does it sound like? Yeah, it sounds like noise. Kind of what I expected, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna let that process, and I'm... Oh! Floppy box. A box for floppies. Everyone has a theme song playing in their head. That dark static is my 24/7 internal station. Yeah, I've been there. How do you think through all the static? I don't even know. I remember many like quite a while ago. It was on back when Twitter was only shitty because the people were shitty instead of it being, you know, run by Elon Musk. You know, when I was actually on it. And there was one guy and he said, I'm getting ADHD meds today. Wish me luck, I've never had them. And then the next message a day later is, the voices stopped and I'm scared. And it's like, yeah. When you have ADHD, your mind goes a mile a minute. You're thinking about all kinds of things. Eek. I think I was picking up what the guy was putting down, but Okay, B-R-I, so I. It's something with an I in it. So not grind. Not blind. Giant. Oh, fuck, it's almost ad time. Alright, let's all get up, stretch, move around, don't go too far, we'll be right back. Holy shit, oh no, I fucked up. I kind of like my demons, but I've had decades to befriend them. Where it's like, you have to be nice to yourself. Because at the end of the day, if there's nobody else with you, you better be nice. Your voices in your head better be nice to you. I'm gonna have a little bit of this hot dog. So don't go too far. It is ad time. We'll be back shortly. Let's all get up and stretch and move around. But don't go too far. We'll be back. I'm talking in circles. I don't even know what. I tried to eat the hot dog too fast. I won. But at what cost? That's better. Now let's get Goober up and running. Congrats on your victory.
No.
No, Goober. No. There you go, Goober. My victory. That thing can only sit there, mocking me on my bench for so long. Alright, let's get another signal on deck here. Okay, 114. Oh, that was really close. I showed that food who's boss. Bouton. Un piche des boutons. Okay. Well, that's going. We'll bring this over. We'll save it. Play it, see what it sounds like. Nothing of note. Oh, right. Save. Now I'll let that process. Get this tuned in, and I'll go clean downstairs. This is both a fantastic and terrible game for people with ADHD who are not currently medicated. Because there's so much to do, and as soon as things slow down, there's something to pique your interest, but you keep forgetting to do the things you were supposed to do. Beauty. Four, and 3, and 2, 1. There. How's that download? Oh, that's gonna take a long time. I don't know if I have undiagnosed ADHD or not, but I found Skyrim a bad game for that. Veering slightly off the main quest is just, we need to go to a dungeon for a magic potion, and it's suddenly 6 hours later, and then you Hey, weren't we supposed to save a kid? I don't know. What do we do with this magic... What do we do with these magic scissors? Admittedly, I've never really played Skyrim either. I felt it was like much too big of a game for me to give it the time it deserved. But then I learned through Games Done Quick that you can skip most of it with a bowl. And that's pretty cool. I'm sure as a developer, I'd be absolutely gutted if my work could be undone with a bowl. What was I doing? Yeah, email Golf Kilo Hotel. Golf Kilo Hotel. Oh, this one's easy. GDQ's been a godsend for me for so many long-time unfinished lists. Oh, come on. This is... Oh... I've played 1,000 hours and never finished this. What, GDQ did it in 20 minutes? How do we have no power now? Alright, put transformers down. Lung? Stomach? Heart? Lung? What the hell happened here? Why are there just animal... Well, I assume animal parts. Transformer 3. Oh no, it's Transformer 1. TR1. Oh, that's easy. We're just gonna stop for a snack break. Right at the plateau. A food can. A food-flavored food. Wanna eat that? Fine. I don't see why that is. TR1 was in good condition. At least I think. Can't possibly have been that long. It's just stupid. I could be viewing the horrors from beyond, but no, I have to deal with the horrors at home. God damn it. I have to clean all this shit eventually, too. Oh, hey, Goober. Okay, buddy. You need to calm down. Calm down. I know you're excited. I know. But you're in the way, buddy. What is this? A transformer? Or like some type of industrial hardware. What is this? sir. That, looks like a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that thing's on tank treads. Okay. Okay. Goober. Goober, help. Where are the campers? Goober, help me. There are the campers. Is their ship here? Are they here? Yeah, their ship's here. Watch your head, Goober. That's the ship. Uh-oh. Don't worry, the blood is mine. Oh, Goober. Oh, no. Oh, Goober. Oh, man. Oh, man. And the power's out. And I'm almost out of energy. Alright, where is it? Goober, you're in the way, buddy. This is so stupid. Okay. Now I need to think. Need to think about this. Interesting. There's a distinct lack of giant metal furnace vaults in your vicinity. You're absolutely right. And now I'm completely out of ideas because I can't lure it into a furnace. But I am going to save here. Because this does not appear to be an event that locks me out. Which means... could probably... Come on, Goober. Gotta bring you back, Goober. And I didn't fix the transformer. Now, I do have a pipe bomb. And I have a crowbar. And I have a shovel. What is a lad to do? I also stole the camper's water rifle. I thought it would be useful. Was that you? You know, I'm amazed you're in one piece. First the zombie version of you, and now this. Buddy, watch out. Now, lucky for us, it seems to only be one. And if it's one, it can't possibly be that insurmountable. How are the lights on? Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Just clean this up a bit. Okay, I need to think about this. Okay, Goober. We love you, but you got it. There. No, no. There you go. There you go, buddy. One meme I love, which is unknown on the internet, is from Roger Ramjet. A mishap occurs and General G.I. Brassbottom demands, "What are you going to do about it?" The indifferent grunts reply, "Catch an early movie and a sandwich." No one has seen Roger Ramjet, so no one knows of it being a meme repository. My sibling and I watched little bits of it as reruns, but not when it was, you know, being broadcast live. Well, not live, not during its like regular broadcasting. Now, the thing about this, I gotta think about this. Actually, I need food and I need energy. Or do I? I might need, definitely I need food. But will this thing track me down to the base? I don't think it will. Interesting. Well, it isn't coming for me. You know what's a real piss off? I was actually trying to do my job. Like, I wasn't even fucking around. The moment I lock in, it's like, hey, you know what would really suck? If we just... What was that? Being like, you know what would really suck? If we just, you know, sent something after you. You know, like right now. Whoa. It was such a non sequitur that I didn't expect. You know what's a real piss off? I just spat water when you said that. Wait, what is this? Just out of nowhere. You know what really makes me fucking pissed off? God, I am... That is the first time you have managed to scare me. That one got me. Look, buddy. You wanna know something that makes me irate? Alright, I'm gonna try and go up there and fix that transformer. So I think I'm gonna need resources. I have some food. The dead of night, too. God damn it. And what is the deal with airline food? What's the deal with extraterrestrials just dumping war machines in my fucking backyard? They don't have to put it there. Right there. Did you have to? Did you have to put it there? Trying to do my job? Can you believe it? Okay, well now it's not a scary event. Alright, let's get this fixed before they wreck my day. Alright. Frequency, offset, amplitude's fine. Okay, so it's got to be blue. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well now it's not here. I mean, the box is still here. Fun fact, airline food is overspiced if you eat it lower than cruising altitude. Something about your olfactory system being affected by elevation. That's a cool tidbit. Now I have no goober, and the campers weren't very helpful. But maybe you know what? No, the campers didn't help me with the murder bot. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the water rifle, and I'm gonna clean up my base. So there. That's kind of cool. That's a neat tidbit. So that is the deal with airline food. What's the deal with airline food? Oh my god. What is the deal with a water rifle? We give these to children. That is the deal with airline food. Case closed. Sorry. I'm stuck doing an annoying voice again. First it was the Dude Bros, then it was the Valley Girls, and now it's the shitty Jerry Seinfeld. It's like if you have a bunch of mini drinks while flying when you land, you will probably be hammered. It's like I'm listening to the B movie. You like jazz? Fire all this back up again. And get the lights back up. Clean up some of my blood. Some more of my blood. That's pretty cool. Now you see, there was something I was supposed to do today, and it was you know what was a real, what just fucking right torques me sideways. That was an Easy 3 satellites too. They wanted Kilo, Hotel, and Foxtrot. Sorry, no, Kilo, Hotel, and Golf. And those three are all directly adjacent to the base. Like, they're practically beside each other. Would have been the fastest one to do, but no. No, we had to have a transformer go out, and then a horrible murder drone try and set me and Goober, by the way, Goober, the one that I think everyone would be more concerned about, on fire. That's a tremendous piss-off. DR check. Like, look at this. They're all in great condition. All right, SD Cal all. There you are. Where's the other one? I don't know why you did that, but okay, you two go fix this up. If anyone asks, he was holding the water rifle. I didn't just short out the entire goddamn thing. That's right, yep. All the meat. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember now. All the meat here is gone. bring you over, Goober. Sorry, Goober. Guys, here. Can you plug Goober in? Thanks. Or, you know, leave it to me to do. That's fine. I can see you guys. Alright, follow me. Or I can carry you, it's fine. The mannequins ate the meat. Oh no, now they have a taste for flesh. Sorry. Didn't mean to knock you over like that. Not that it really matters where you guys are going. I don't know what you were trying to do there, man, but that was some fancy stunts you pulled. I know. That's just what it is. Truly. The most terrifying entity of all is not the zombie robot. It's not the murder drone. And it's not the mannequins. It is man. Alright, I'll let them to it. I'll leave them to it. My favorite part, 12 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna be, it's gonna be a while with them, unfortunately. I really wish it was instant. Oh, good. It remembered the signal. So that's good. Save. Set your watch. Set my watch in 12 minutes. In-game minutes? Hmm. 12 minutes. See, that makes me more nervous than anything. save signal play. That's pretty cool. Ugh, that was a hell of a stutter. Get this processing. That'll be 50. So that'll be at 3 hours 57. Oh! Right. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna wash outside the control room. Oh, they're still banging around down there. Ooh, that went nice. No, I didn't want to clean the... Oh, those were fun. I liked those. Feel kind of bad cleaning up some of the graffiti, because some of it's, you know, artistic and fun. I like that kind of stuff. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What was that? Is that me? Eat some stew off the freshly cleaned concrete. So that is okay. So that is actually in game. Okay. I was worried for a minute that something was wrong with my headset. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. Damn it. Oh, well, it's gone now. Y'all hearing something? Okay, I gotta put you on mute for a few minutes while I do this assignment quiz. Remember to check your 12-minute timer. Be back soon. Oh. That is bad. I think that's now. That's 12 minutes. Heading home now, hopefully back in time for the timer. This what he was trying to do? I think that's the 12-minute timer. Because now there's an event. Yeah, of course you can sense something. You can sense the thing outside, but we've locked all the doors. What are you so worried about? How am I to deal with this guy? Now, I do have a pipe bomb. Now, unfortunately, my... Pipe bomb. That didn't work. But I have pill boxes. So now I feel better. think I need to just beat the shit out of it. I think I need to stop screwing around and just beat the shit out of it. Oh, you're high-centered. You high-centered yourself like an idiot. That means I can do this. Okay, no, that's not what that means. I should actually... Okay, now that it's not a threat, I can figure out what to do here. Hey, I probably have something to shield the fire with. And as a matter of fact, I do. Never mind. Never mind. A little too close. Just gonna wait for the pulsing to slow down, and that's my audio cue. Why is there a low rumbling? Or is that just my eardrums being twitchy again? Alright, well, I'm gonna take this time here. It's our third ad break of the night. Back, how's it going? Something has, the thing that tried to kill me before has now high-centered itself. So that's pretty cool. So I can go beat it up, if I can get to it. By the way, your ad break is happening, so I can't hear a word, but let me know when you return. Ah, yeah, I should take that break right now. We'll get up and stretch and move around. Don't go too far. We're gonna make the horrors wait for us. Ad done, back. Oh, it says here my ad break's going for another minute. I was just gonna step out to use the bathroom before we try and deal with this. Don't go too far, we'll be back shortly though. Okay. Sorry for that, everyone. Let's get to it here. I think our ad break's done. And it's still high-centered. So anything happened while I was gone? That... Oh. Something new happened. That mannequin stand wasn't there. This door's open. But other than that, nothing new happened. We're just gonna run in, take a few shots. I need something to help with my energy or I'm gonna pass out really quick here. I did get a shot in. Owie. Well, it did something. It's smoking a bit, so I am doing something. Now let's get a coffee in us. Why is it flickering like that? That's a very robust articulating turret. Maybe it spots you, but it can't flame you on the upper level? Yeah, but then I can't reach it either, which is the tough part. So I think I need to hit the tanks on the back. Where is my shovel? So there seems to be smoke and exhaust coming out of it now. It makes a very special sound when I do that. Yeah, and it's venting some gases now. You know what I'm gonna do while this is going? I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheeky bastard. I'm gonna open up the wiki. I'm gonna see which has the most damage. What in my possession gives the most damage? Crowbar. Crowbar. Damage 10. Speed 2.5, so DPS 25. So, shovel. DPS 6. Okay. So the crowbar is the better one. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Good game design, crowbar. Bad game design, Skyrim bucket. The thing that does the most damage is a bucket? Oh yeah, it's getting loose. Oh, it absolutely is. Like, I'm not crazy, right? The propane tank got dislodged. God, I love this. Everything's coming up, Henry, isn't it? I took the zombie goober and I threw it in the furnace. Now this murder tank is high centered and I'm just beating the shit out of it. So how's your day? Red green, if it works, it ain't stupid. I do have duct tape around here, but I don't think... I was about to say, but I don't see how it applies here, but that is not what red green would ever say. Yeah, it's right here. Info. Work in progress. Sounds like duct tape to me. Who knocked over my table of peaches? Just flipped it. Just up and flipped the whole fucking table. Peach haters. Actually, one of my favorite barbecued recipes is barbecued peaches. I don't know how it turned out so. I don't know who thought it up, but it was amazing. So you take canned peaches and you grill them, but you use a brown sugar butter glaze, and if you do it right, it'll caramelize them. And then to take the edge off of, like, the charring, I'm not a peach eater, so I can't even fathom barbecuing them. I couldn't either. Like, that was baffling to me. Oh, okay, brown sugar butter glaze on anything in barbecue is good. That's true, that's true. Brown sugar butter glaze some ribs? Well, what made it really good was that, yeah, you did get a little bit of charring from, you know, putting peaches on a grill. But what takes the edge off is you serve it with vanilla ice cream. And that softens the char from the where it touched the grill. But then it's just caramel, brown sugar caramel, and peaches and vanilla ice cream, all nice and warm. It's very good. Okay, that is the winning move. Oh, vanilla ice cream. Yeah, it could be anything. Battery acid, fresh giraffe, anything. It'd be amazing. It's amazing what you can cover up with a bit of vanilla ice cream. I will say, some recipes are fucking bonkers. Alright, well, now that I've high-centered the greatest threat to me at the moment, I think I have enough money to buy a can opener. Can opener. Yeah, it's $100 for a can opener. That's why I didn't want to buy another one. But I'm going to. I'm treating myself. I'm gonna brown sugar butter glaze something and put it with vanilla ice cream. What if it were a fruit? You're a genius! Well, what were you gonna do? Beef? We have a bunch of meat here, why wouldn't I? My dad was a meat guy as an occupation, so I bet he would have done that. I've seen candied bacon. And I will say, I do like candied bacon. I've heard of candied bacon. Sounds good. It's if you really like salty sweet combinations, it is that perfectly on the nose. Did you see that one whiz right by my head? Oh my god. I need some medical attention. What do you mean you don't need it right now? Pills bottle, use. Syrup, use. Pill box, use. Root bar. Nutrient bar. More pills. Speaking of which, I haven't eaten since lunch. I spent 12 hours on that lesson. I'm gonna grab some peanut butter and pretzel sticks. Be right back. Was that the Oh! Good on ya. You get that. You get that snack. You get that snack. My watering can. I need that. What's glowing green? Something's glowing green and I don't like it. Why is it green? Oh, because this light's green. Oh. Back. Om nom nom. That's the way to do it with snacks. It's probably this. Okay, well now that I beat the shit out of that. Yeah, so all lessons are done now, and tomorrow when I wake up, I'll prep for my final quiz, and it looks like I'm number 2 in my class for handing in stuff. I outclassed 30 plus classmates to get here. I'm proud of myself, and I'm confident I'll do well in the quiz. I am so goddamn happy for you. Because I did catch, you can tell me if any of this is, like, sensitive stuff or if I need to mind my business, but you're looking to get into writing for grant ain't no one here docks away. Fair enough. If I understand it, you were looking to write grants on behalf of organizations and institutions, is that right? In which case, like, I'm really happy that you're doing well in it. I must say, that's a pretty respectable job, helping organizations get grants and helping them navigate bureaucracy. I think that's a pretty good job. I'm sure it's very fulfilling. Because then you'd get to... I think that one of the toughest things to swing is finding ways to pitch an institution for a grant, especially to a bunch of stuffy bureaucrats, or to people who don't actually understand the subject matter of what this organization or institution does. I think that's grant writer, not one for long, but not for one org, but for many and every org. When I mention it around my area, my eyes light up. They know I have a prestigious background and high cred, so for me to say, I know everyone, let me help you, they're very interested. I think that's pretty awesome. Good on you. I gotta give the campers their water rifle back. But actually, I'm gonna go to bed first. Actually, first, I'm gonna eat the 2 crackers in my fridge. And all the crackers in my freezer. Oh, fuck. Plus, it was a recommended career sidestep for a writer in my field. I admit, it's easier than I expected. Like, personally, I'd be really worried about the bureaucracy involved. Like, I think that's where I'd be having a rough go. There was one, so I did IT for a subsidized seniors housing complex, and I think they applied for a grant. And the person who was doing the pitch was... I wouldn't say they were bad. Like, I'm sure they're very good at what they were doing, but they didn't quite understand what made... Oh, no, wait, sorry, I'm getting the organizations mixed up. It was a youth services organization. And... wow, that worked out too perfect. And they did a good job writing, but there's, I think, a particular skill to being able to pitch what it is that an organization is doing to have a bureaucrat who doesn't have that knowledge understand and apply the grant. Because when we talked about what this youth services group did, where, in my opinion, the grant failed, or like where the writer failed, was they tried to pitch it as, we're unique because the entire organization runs on Mac. I had to make it clear, like, no, it's not that they're running on Mac that makes them special. It's that they're using Macs to teach, it's like, for these youth to do multimedia. Like, that's the important bit, not that they're using Mac. What they're doing what they're doing with it is what matters. Yeah, that'd definitely be a reason it would fail. I dealt with the other end of bureaucracy, the end side, and I interviewed and wrote about a ton of grants on the in-process and competition side. So this is how everyone knows me and knows I understand how things operate. Oh my god, what's falling now? And I just got a can opener too. Okay, well, I'm going to bed. And how you doing, Nori? Are you doing good? I hope so. I don't know what went boom out there. I don't care to know. I'm going to bed. Yes, surviving the summer. Oh, it's gonna be an oven, isn't it? And that's my single can opener. I can't stand the heat. I melt. Alright. Hey, Roger, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. What good mischief has everyone gotten up to today? Now, you know... Yeah, not bad. How are you? I'm doing better. I had a long week. I got sent into the middle of nowhere. And, now I'm technically back at home every night this has been going on, but I'm not having to take on bonkers hours to try and pull it off. So in that way, I'm doing better. I'm going out there next week, though. And the week after. And after that. For like a month. But I can't complain. Actually, no, scratch that. I can. It's just I'd be a whiner. Because of some technicality, I'm not able to expense my kilometers. And that's hundreds of kilometers. It is what it is. At least you're safe. That's exactly right. I can't be upset. There's a lot worse things a fella could be going through at the moment. But what good mischief? What good mischief have you got going? I have another canned food. With flesh chips being cooked. Did the stream cut out? I hope not. That'd be... No, I think I just got really silent for a minute. And really still. Actually, my connection has been acting weird lately, never mind. Cook the flesh jib. And now sleep. Nothing much. I usually try to strive to be peaceful. Yeah. Pro tip. If the cat's tail is stopped, time has stopped. Oh, and my favorite bit is you can tell exactly what time the stream stopped too, because that clock is actually synchronized to mountain time. Worry not, due to the candying of the bacon, things will be all okie dokie. Washed up. How did the circular saw do that? Oh my god, that is so cool. That's so bait. This is the, oh my god. I love that. I could have had circular saws as shuriken the whole time. Insert shameless Discord plug here. Yes. Shameless Discord plug. Michisu has done an excellent job helping lay the foundation for a Discord server. Now, I'm confident that I'm not fully capable of doing it justice and giving it the attention it deserves. That being said, I also felt it wasn't fair to not have one if people wanted it. So, we're doing a soft open of it. And it'll be for a couple reasons. The first one is to see if everyone likes it and is receptive to it. And to see if there are any troubles or problems we find with it, we can get them fixed up before they start getting, before the general public starts being able to wreak havoc on them. So if you're interested, let someone know, and we can send you a link to it. And you'll take one? Alright. Please? Sure. Let's get you one. Hey, Michisu, would you be able to generate one? Oh. What a champion. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you notice anything wrong or you have any questions, let someone know and we'll see to getting that place, at minimum, a cool place to hang out. Or a place to... I don't know what the server is going to turn into, but it is there, and it can be a thing. It does server things. There is a place to share your food. There is a place to share art or share handiwork. I don't do sports, but I'm sure someone likes sports, so there's a spot for sports. If you like the sports ball. I don't like the sports ball, but if you do, there's a spot for you. I'm out. Time to face plant into a pillow, hopefully mine. I'll snake a Discord link tomorrow when I'm done the final quiz. Good night, y'all. Good night, Tethercat. You have yourself a good sleep, and you are going to absolutely trounce that exam. I'm very confident you will. I believe in you. You rest up. Actually, Michizu, a question for you. I know this character. I don't know if you do. Do you know Roger Ramjet? Because Tethercat was talking about Roger Ramjet. And I know who that is, but then I was thinking, who knows Roger Ramjet? Is that a generational gap? Is that one of the things that got lost between generations? Sounds vaguely familiar. I've been through enough horrors. I'm going to use the laser rifle. I can't message you. Oh, I think he was saying that he wants one for tomorrow because he's resting up for an exam tomorrow. So I can generate one for him tomorrow. I also don't want to distract him if he's getting ready for an exam. Yeah, he has whispers disabled. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I can send it to him as well. I'll send it after his exam. Actually, he and I have a line of communication as well, so don't worry. I'll get Tethercat. But thank you for covering that. I appreciate it. Get this building cleaned up a bit. Actually, I'm curious about something here. Texture, graphic, okay, basic, screen resolution, view distance, post-processing. Environment. Game. So I remember there being a little bit more game resolution. 1560 by 768. Advanced. Graphics RHI. Sets the rendering hardware interface. Oh! I'll have to look at that later. But yeah, I remember the graphics being a little bit more, at least for the water rifle, a little bit more detailed. Not that I don't mind the aesthetic, but I thought there was some like important user interface elements on the device. But I could be out of my tree. That happens a lot, actually. there. Pressure wash at the top. I love the absolute whiplash of being like this extraterrestrial war machine has just tried to kill me, high-centered itself. I've beat the shit out of it until it violently exploded. And now I'm using the camper's water rifle to clean the outside of the building as like a treat to myself for surviving the horrific events. Should I return this? Eventually. Just not right now. Now, I did also learn, be very careful with this near the computers, because I shorted them out. That was very dumb of me. Alright. How's that looking? A little bit of spot cleaning there. Well, you know, that's cleaning up nice. That's a lot nicer than it was, I'll tell you that. There's the war machine. There. Straighten that out a bit too. And how about here? Will that clean it up? You know what? That's good enough. Let's give the campers their water rifle back. And then, maybe, to put a nice bow on top, I'll actually do my job. I can't believe it high-centered like that. That was the best thing to ever happen to me. What is this? Would the campers like a flesh blob? That'll be my apology. Actually, no. I mean, I will give them this. Oh. Oh, no, no. They saw me and cloaked again. Actually, where is their ship? Oh, there it is. Well, I'll give them this. I also know that they really like shrimp, so I'm gonna make sure to give them shrimp back. So once I have money, I can buy a pack of shrimp and I can give them the shrimp. There, the world is good again. I know there was something that fell down from orbit and crashed into the ground earlier, and I choose to ignore it. Yeah. I choose to ignore it. Since I'm here, how's this looking? 89%? Let's get that fixed up proper. There. Just getting that fixed up while I'm here. Actually, I wonder how much shrimp is. Maybe I can give them some shrimp. Some shrimp now. Oh, my shins. Oh, my God. Oh, my shin bones. Look at all these pretty flowers. Now would be a great time for... Oh! The duck! The fucking duck. Scaring the shit out of me. Alright. Hotel Juliet Yankee. Oh, these suck. Hotel Juliet and then Yankee. Yuck. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Instead, I'm just gonna process some signals. I'm gonna let that process. And you know what? I think... Store. Shrimp. 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 Shrimps pack. $35. A pack of large shrimps. Greatest delicacy in the universe. Let's get you some shrimps. 9 out of 10 ducks are not assholes. The one duck is a goose. The one is not a dick because it's a goose. That's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of... We're gonna take a little bit of time, and we're gonna clean out more of this. Oh, come on. I just got down here. Alright. Thank you. What is with this giant pile here? Gotta love the random Mamazon deliveries. I can't even be mad at that one because I made that order. So it's like, I knew it was coming, didn't I? How do I not have enough space? Okay, well... could use this MRE. Yeah, of course you don't want to eat the crackers. Oh, the shut-in who's scared of things. Who the fuck is on my porch? What is that package? I didn't order this. Yes, you very clearly did. I remember. All right. How is there not enough space for these garbage bags? What the hell? So anyways, I just starts running cables. Might as well be. I still can't get over the war machine getting high centered on the fence. Nobody panic, but ads may or may not be incoming. Oh, we're out of snoozes. Right. Oh, well. I feel we'll go for... We probably won't go for another... We're not going to do another hour's worth, but I would like to give a shrimps pack to the campers, because I was told that the campers really like shrimp. I don't like shrimp though. I don't like seafood. I don't like ocean bugs. Oh, there they are. Oh, they cloaked. Stick around, we got a really good shoe tonight. Really good shoe. And now, nutrient bar. A chunk of sausage. Hey, sausage. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm gonna do so much shit, holy fuck. I'm gonna do my job. They're gonna be like, why is your report late? And I'm gonna be like, I fucked up. Because it's easier to just say that I fucked up and I'm bad at my job than try to explain that I put a zombie robo cat in the furnace and then had to fight off an extraterrestrial propane tank driven flamethrower war machine that high centered on my fence. Ads in 30 seconds. Alright. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I can't make it in time. Let's all get up, stretch, move around. We're gonna go into a little bit of overtime here. Don't go too far though. We'll be back shortly. Poof! Alright. And now the last leg of it. My only goal. I say my only goal. Is to at least do some of my job. That's it. Just some of my job. Alright, what does it sound like? Yeah, it sounds like stuff. Get that fixed up. There, straight. This and this, 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 this. Yeah, fixed it. Oh, that's gonna go for a while. Right, more cleaning. It is so peculiar. Why do I have so little inventory space? I don't remember the garbage bags taking up this much storage. Stay indefinitely or leave after 5 minutes. Let's go stay indefinitely. Oh, that looks so clean. What's over here? Huh. Don't know how metal scrap got all the way over there. And away you go. Actually, you know what? Follow me. We're going to get things cleaned up downstairs. Starting with you. Efficiency. Alright, where did... Oh yeah, garbage bags! Garbage bags! Get a few rolls of those. Alright, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. Boop, boop, boop. Kelly, the mannequins. They have sentience, Kelly. Kelly, they know what I've done to them, Kelly. They know I ran them through furnaces, Kelly. My sins can never be forgiven, Kelly, and they know it. Nothing. There's nothing at the bottom of all that garbage. Surely there's got to be something here. A secret. Yeah, I wouldn't be very receptive to being put in the furnace either. Alright. Enough screwing around. We got things cleaned up mostly down there. Now I just have to get the garbage bags out. Let's see. Tape. Case. And lid. Okay. And this should be done. This is done. Well, this game's for you! There may be a lack of... You ever get the urge to just smack concrete walls with a crowbar? Well, this game's for you! There may be a lack of wall chicken. Yeah, now that you mention it, there was no chicken in the walls. Oh, did I send it away? Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Eight, 9, 7. Are those the forgotten Disney tapes never released? The Disney tapes? It is. They're being sent for research. Important scientific research. We'll get to the bottom of what really made these animators work the hours they did. I'm pretty sure it was money. You be quiet. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now they're sent off. Now I'm gonna get paid. Then we can save and wrap it up. Yes. I don't have replacement tapes. I forgot to buy those. I'm not calling for the drone again. I'll get tapes for free in a day. Package received. 24 garbage bags for 44 points. Wow. Some people say cell shading is a waste of time. I say, have you seen the movies they put out now? I would rather have a team sweating over panels all day, every day, for the simple reason the quality was better. Disturbing, fine, but maybe it's nothing. We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning, and I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all my tasks. So perhaps there's a more mundane explanation for this. Well, Dr. Ken, welcome to the madness. And that, I think, is where we'll wrap it up. And let's just make sure it ends proper. All right. That was a pretty good time. I got to be a real cheap son of a bitch and handle two things I had no business surviving by just being a cheap son of a bitch. We took the first one, threw it in the furnace. Don't know how we got it to work, but we did. Second one, got high-centered on the fence, and we just beat the shit out of it. I think that's a pretty good time. And we did do most of our job. Most of our job. And that I'm pretty happy about. I think a good time was had by all. So let's see here. Who can we raid over to? Who's in, my streaming circle here where, looks like most folks are wrapped up for today. Let's see who else is about. We've got... Now, so anyone, if anyone sees ones that interest them, just pipe up and say, ooh, someone's playing Forza Horizon, someone's playing, I don't know what Battle Brothers is. Somebody's playing, what is Battle Brothers? Looks like a board game of some sort. I got somebody doing... Someone playing Sonic Adventure? About... Or let's see, what else we got here? You know what? Actually, let's raid on in for some Forza. I think that's a good way to wrap it up. So this is a good fella. Mr. Cool. And you know he's cool because it's in the name. I am already, my brain is already shutting down and sentences are not working. Brain sentences are just failing. This is a nice guy. Real good, real fun. And a bit of a goober. You know. How do I explain this guy? Well, you know what? I don't have to, because we're going to raid and you're going to witness them directly. Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool not be cool. Well, that's just because it's just unheard of. Mr. Cool not be cool? Well, that's just unheard of. I know, right? So let's get ourselves all ready for raiding over there. So we're going to do our good old-fashioned emote raid message. And I think we're going to have a good old time to wrap up the night. So as always, thank you all for swinging by. There's tons of ways to spend your night, and you chose to spend it here, and I appreciate it very much. And as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.